Hello there! It's me! Dr. Fino? No, you know what? It's not a YouTube poop day, it's a girlfriend day. That's Zaytronic. We got Miyakutsu. Hello. Dr. Fino and Mr. Tyson. Get the word out to the boys. Well, for those of you that came early, I got something for you. Go for it. Zerg Radio's open. Not quite speedrunning, but something close. Something akin to speedrunning. Alright, let's get Zerg Radio on the way. Lavender, Zendo, Light Century, Metavorn, Zell, Mystic, and Matt. Hello, guys. Hello, Koitos. How'd it do? Guess what I've been watching? You're Filthy Stacker, you'll need to pick a day or night stage. Well, you're gonna have to do both, as far as I can tell, if you want to get everything. So pick your poison. Waiwatu, Shippo, Crimson Sky Death. Oh, you finished Power Wash? How hard was the last stage? I don't know what kind of tools you got access to, but I'd imagine it's mighty complicated. Also, Arterel, thank you for the 28 months. Much appreciated, guys. You don't have to do both of them, but the rewards change. I believe the map rewards are different. Last stage was 18 hours. Holy shit. Dude, Kurt said, I had a brain fart and I thought for a second you're talking about the Typhon Grill Front and not Power Wash Simulator. And so I was like, I was confused for half a second. But you know what? That gives me an idea. Imagine a fucking FGO Power Wash Sim. You have to clean like fucking Babylonia after Tiamat shits all over it. You gotta clean the Chaos Tide. Gotta wade through that shit. You'll need a special Noble Phantasm nozzle to get rid of loose Lamu. Subscribe to 5 Old Man. Good luck, Requiem. And thank you very much for the 28 months. Yes, hello, Scout. Hello, Dante. Ah, Azure Absol. What's up, dude? Who would be the sucker to do the cleaning? Oh. I think Da Vinci would be funnier. If you have Da Vinci do it. Or Squirturia. No, imagine if it's Finn McCool. And you're just spraying Makan Luin at everything. Or however the fuck you say it. By the way, I'll say this. The fucking soundtrack to the anime that this is from is really fucking good. But I fucking loathe everything else. So yeah, I'm just gonna be speedrunning this. Because it nailed it, right? It has a great, song, an insert song for battles. It has a great opening theme. And it has a great, lead out to the episode. Like, you know, the sort of bridge that goes between the end of the episode and the ED. Like, it's got the fucking trio, the Holy Trinity. Oh, it's a little loud. We'll go 1, 2, 3. That might be a better Zerg radio arrangement. I'm talking about the anime? Yeah, I'm talking about the fucking anime. I hate it. And yes, thank you for the 28 months, Hellion. I got baited by... What do you mean baited by Alt Noah? I didn't get baited by anything. I I was compelled to. By royal decree. Hello, that guy, Shu. What's up, Peaceful? What's up, Hassan? Oh, yeah, Alt Noah 0 is the series, Hassan. Listen. Gamuza used one of his leaderboard perks to rig last week's side quest. And thus I was compelled to watch the first season of Alt Noah 0. Hey, Alice, thank you for the tier 2 sub to 80 months. Hey, boss, hope you've been doing well since Twitch has been down the shitter. That was sexy voice just to remind you. Oh, much appreciated, Alice. And yeah, Twitch has been down to shitter, hasn't it?
Oh, not even close, baby.
Hello, Hollow. Playing golf in real life? Oh! Like golf or mini golf? Either way. Sounds fun. So I'm gonna speedrun the default stages and then we'll fuck around. Let's kick the bit leaderboard. You need that first for a minute. Well, Mystic, first is yours. You are in control. Mini golf, I see. It's not rigging if the officials stated bribery is an option. Oh, you. But yeah, we got to around chapter 10 on mistake over the course of the past few weeks, so I'm just going to skip the story for everything prior to chapter 10. Oh, there's the fucking option. There's the fucking option. Where if I kept clicking option number 2 on JP, because I couldn't fucking read it. And I was like, what are we doing again? And I was just trapped in an endless hell. Stop it! Skip the text! How many times did I press skip? Holy shit, it's like I'm playing a Hanko. Are we close? We have not. I skipped yesterday because of my own incompetence, but we'll do it this time. Give me a second, though. You know what? I'm gonna have Rootin', Tootin', Shootin'
Senpai,
Doji
this is highly illegal.
charge at a battle. You know what? Who needs CEs? Yeah, who the fuck needs CEs? Let's go. Because I win bun she is! For every hard Grail front, she's just there, ready to shit on everything. Oh, for every hard stage in this Grail front, I should say. What's up, boss? Got inspired by the Watch Streaming Guide, Power Wash 2. Oh, how you enjoying it? Get soap. Duly noted. Soap? The hell kind of name is soap? Draco 2OP? I don't know. If they're worried about balancing Draco, they could just put in more extra class enemies. Like they were doing with Moonsault. Like, it's an easy enough fix, because Draco's usefulness is, like, directly correlates to how few extra class enemies there are. Ask Jiro, would you be if you wash with soap? Shit, I should have thought about that before I read that. What kind of streamer would I be? A well-oiled one? No. Soap wouldn't do that. If your account had to do this almost entirely on welfares? Ah, challenge run. Yeah, I have to keep Ritsuka close by. Ah, Peaceful, thank you for the 82 months. Hello, Fino. Hope you had a blessed All Hallows Day. And a blessed All Souls Day. Did you lose an hour of sleep today with the change? Oh, is that what happened? We moved an hour forward? Oh, that explains a lot of things. I'll be real with you. It happens every year. But I fucking forget what daylight savings does every time until it happens. I forget which direction we're going until it happens. You spring forward and fall back. By the way, I like how you're guaranteed to have at least one turn of doing nothing. Because there's a minimum number of turns it takes Gouda to even move into position. You know what makes it super disorienting for me, Mathis? I'm pretty sure I haven't woken up at the same hour in like 2 consecutive days for a long time.
What's a paladin?
So I wake up at a different hour every day, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I must have woken up late today. This is your biannual reminder that the reset timers for all your live service games are now an hour earlier. Ugh, disgusting. The dreaded 12 p.m. Nikkei ending. And so committed to the bit. Heroes got you to wake up? Yes. I don't know, it just depends, right? Because some days I'm just like, holy fuck, I'm too tired. I'm just going to go to sleep. But other days, it's just... It's just like, oh yes, today I feel like waking up at 5 in the morning. Do I gain time by doing that? Not really. Because I just fall asleep at like noon or something. Do it Spanish style. Take a siesta. Gacha at 4 a.m. That's how I know you're a JP player. Who the fuck else would do such a thing? Oh, by the way, I've been doing the 90++ on Mistake. Gongable, but you need a pretty good gong. It's gongable with the damage CE. I only found this out because I was using, I tried to do it with the damage CE and Summer Kama, and it was a fucking catastrophe. Stop it, it's like, give me dialogue options. Let me play the game, Ptolemy. Alright, I'm gonna have Ibuki Doji. Actually, you know what? Medusa, I'd imagine, would be very good for this. Is there even any treasure I need to worry about? Not really. We just need a bum rush up the top. Up the top and mid. Who's a really good writer for Grail fronts? I think Ozymandias might fit the bill, honestly. And we'll just run Amadeus to fill cost. If I could run a CE on Medusa, that would actually make my life way easier. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no! Guess who hasn't been skilling up his Medusa? Really? Not even baseline? Oh, this is a JP. I can't do it from this menu. Hold on. Plan B. Let's go. I'll let Ozymandias and Amadeus deal with the bottom taint. And I think I'll deliberately take damage. I'll deliberately take damage on the... on Ritsuka. Big dunk. Medusless is so useful, you refuse to go back to the main menu to grind up her skills. It means going through Grailfront dialogue. I hate Grailfront dialogue, dude. Especially if it's Ptolemy asking me like 5 trillion times if Helm is alright. Helm, are you alright? Are you pushing yourself? Yeah, Ritsuka's gonna take some damage here. Fine. I think at most I take like one tick. Hey, what's up, oldie? Hello, hello. Hopefully I remember to do Ozzy's upgrade. Otherwise, this make it awkward. Yep. Ozzy, pretty fucking good. Power Wash Sim, I don't believe there is any met currently. I can double check. So give me a minute. Good check. Nope, it was just the one. Although, good news, chat. I'm actually at risk of going below 60 entries on this accursed goal list. Ow. It's a shame I'm playing Ritsuka and not the Doctor from Arc Knights. Otherwise, I could just eat this. I could just eat this caster. Lure him into the objective box. Turn him into lunch. Okay. I don't believe the Dreadnought gives anything. So I could just run the fuck away. Go, Ritsuka, go! Hello, Pyro. Just learned this while building your new PC that has, that your specific case hates your specific ARGB fans? Oh. That sucks. Get extra dialogue if you defeat it. I already saw it. I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed, Power Wash and Chill, Crimson. Although, in retrospect, a little bit of an unchill stream. Considering I blue screened and had my audio turned up super high. You know, setting that aside, chill stream. Chaos makes it fun? Ah, yes. Well, listen. If any of the lads get Power Wash, we could have like, I don't know what the player size limit is on Power Wash, but going in like a swarm of locusts would be a pretty fun way of doing it. Two for career? Okay. I could do like a duo if I really wanted to. There it is. Choice between day and night. All right. I'm just gonna pick all nighttime again. Actually, I probably could just pick daytime. Oh yes, chat, let's do this before I forget. I need to show you guys the goal list for this week. Not the goal list, the goal set for this week. Okay. I have not turned on sub discount yet, so if you're gonna go apeshit, hold off a minute. Okay, so there are. These are the faces of evil, chat. Okay. I don't know how legible that is to you guys. It's fucking microscopic for me. But yes, our goals are The World Ends With You, Pokemon XG, Gale of Darkness, Neil Breen Movie Night, Trouble in Terrorist Town, Trails in the Sky, Second Chapter, Return to Master Duel, The Substance and Hereditary. And let's see, Achilles Servant Guide, Zone of the Enders 2, and The Big O. Alright, let's spin to see what our sub goal is. I don't know why I would have accepted that. Oh, hold on, what does it say? Trouble in Terrorist Town. Alright, hold on. I'll roll the bit goal later, but our sub goal is Trouble in Terrorist Town. There we go. Okay, and also let me do this before I forget. Just a second. Accepted Achilles? How could I? Okay, chat. 7 hours. I'm doing it. And okay. That's okay. 7 hour sub discount. I only have a few more of those in the chamber, but I think I have enough for the rest of the year. Means I could probably do one at the start of December and the end of December, if it comes down to it. It's funny, they don't give you enough for the entire year. But I started late enough to where it is an acceptable number. Yeah, I guess I just need to figure out how many more do I have? It says 3. Read this right? Yeah, 3. So I could do one. I could probably do like one at this, maybe one at the end of this month. It depends. We'll see. I could do one at the end of this month and then 2 in December. Hello, Jinky. How goes it, good sir? You discount your own subs? I believe that's a partner thing. You have a limited number of times you could do it. And a limited number of hours you could do it. Oh, Mathis, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. Oh, that is very kind of you. Hey. Hey. Much appreciated. Oh, you know what fucking time it is. I mean, if they give me the fucking slot, I'm gonna do it. Oh, God. Am I really doing this? Define. I need to do the lane swap. Speaking of lane swaps, you know what's fucked up? I heard that in League of Legends they changed how towers work so you can't lane swap anymore. And by fucked up, I mean that's great. You can't have bot lane just go top and make the game unplayable. I wonder when they did that. Okay, you know what? If I were going for security, I would swap Shuten and Gareth Sugitani. But here's what I'm gonna do instead. Get some late lunch now, chillin'. I see. Yeah, I need to remember to change my card sequencing, so Buster goes first. Specifically for this node. I think Riska can stay right where he is. An emulator guide? Oh, sorry to say, I set mine up so long ago, I don't think my guide's current. Well, the guide that I used, rather. Now you're learning you have clam chowder in your fridge and debating on eating it? Ah, clam chowder, the feast of champions. What kind of hat do you have it stored in? Oh, Cerberus! It's time you and I have a little chat. This is a real important question. If you store clam chowder at Sugitani's head, are you obligated to sip on it like a fine sake? As interesting of an image as that is, were it only possible. What would happen if you put clam chowder in that hat, though, is that it would very quickly clump together and look like a super fun sight. Oh, Moldy. The principle of the thing, huh? Unfortunately, he has diplomatic immunity. Also, wow, holy shit. We cleaned this out. Lethal Weapon? I've never seen Lethal Weapon, so that'd be interesting. I only know of it. Got some great stuff, I see. Alright, we win. I can initiate combat with Ptolemy for the kill, I think. Okay, biggest shock of today so far. Gareth actually being usable. Not just usable, but probably the best option I had. For the circumstance. Because I needed a 2-star or lower Lancer. And the other 2-star Lancers are nothing, nothing special. For a Grailfront anyway. Who the fuck would use Leonidas for Grailfront? Or God forbid Benkei. Who'd use Benkei for anything? So it was either her or Marianning. And I'm actually glad I picked Gareth for this. The birth of usable Gareth? Did she give birth to herself? what kind of fucked up reverse Ouroboros is this? Okay, chat. Let us spin the wheel again. Well, let me clear out TTT. Since that one got rolled. Okay, so everything except Neil Breen Movie Night is now eligible. Due to the same picker clause. Let's see what our new bit goal is. That is Pokemon XG. Ooh. Ah, the classic. Going to America, boys. We're at 150. There we go. I will say, we are fucking plowing through. Did I beat Grail front already? Nope, just mistake. Just mistake. I think I've actually fully cleared the event on mistake, including the shop. Minus a few monuments, because without a tier 3 drop CE, it really sucks to do. You're now picturing a Gareth Ouroboros? Yes, the cycle of birth and birth continues. The Gareth Centipede? You are the middle piece. I don't think there's any planet where I use Murasaki for this. Actually, you know what I could do, though? Oh, let's fucking go, boys. We curin'. Yeah, so we'll use these two as the wedge of our operation. And we'll use some Louis Con sabers. And archers to buoy our numbers. I don't really want to use these archers if I'm going to be real with you. Ah, whatever. Oh, too expensive. Hold on. Like making Durga a Grand Archer, but with Ptolemy you were considering. I mean, for a Grand Archer, if you're picking between those two, I would just go with your inclination. But if you're like equally undecided between the two of them, that's a hard one. Yeah, remember that Ptolemy is like the generalist. And so you could probably just bludgeon more things in more situations with him. But, you know, like, Durga actually has a niche. It's a hard thing to argue against. If I had to pick, I would take Durga. Because Kali is hot. And old men aren't? Well, given the choice, I definitely have a preference. So let's do this. Let's massacre one of them. I'm going to massacre the archer. I think that'll force more enemies to filter in and initiate a bad encounter with Raiko. Then I can NP like a bunch of them at once. I think no matter where I put my units here, someone's going to get jumped on, so I may as well have it be Raiko. I want Onikir to go up against... Actually, no. This is fine. Yeah, because this will pull Ptolemy into the battle. I'm okay with that. Old man also has to have this. Why do you gotta remind me of Bara? How horrifying. Oh, great. These two. Okay, gets ugly. Bro, why Onikir gotta be so bad? Hey, just don't give me a full Sugitani hand. Good. Unfortunately for me, Right to Servant's generally not the greatest at Grail front. Probably the most usable ones are like, what? Is Shuten? Is Shuten and Saber Ibuki, I want to say? Kentucky Red is fine. He's like, it's more that he's like a rider that can rapidly get his NP. That's his advantage. But his actual kit, like his skill set beyond that, has does not have a lot of very interesting things for Grail front. Moriarty, which one? Okay, we got 2 out of 3 treasures. So, hello, Chongmai. How's it going, dude? Oh, so close to a kill. Yeah, this is definitely one of my slower fights. I kind of feel like maybe doing a bum rush strat would be faster, but it'd be harder to collect all the loot, I think. If I just try and bypass Koyanskaya and just like run it to the end. So hello, Echo Striker. Sub discount is on, but your goals are not. Yeah. Second. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna run Raiko down mid. I'm gonna int. But yeah, TLDR, as far as I could tell, no one had explicitly taken the offer, so I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll just, we'll do it like normal. We'll just spin the wheel au naturel. What was the offer? TLDR, for anyone that wanted to meet their goal today, I would have fast-tracked it into the sub slot. Oh no. Neza sees a Shota, and what happens? Thought he technically took it? Well, it was an ambiguous... It was worded ambiguously, so I assumed that wasn't a definitive take. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, Trungma. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm glad I read that right. I was like, well, that doesn't seem like... And I was like, well, it doesn't seem like he's going for it. Yeah, okay, listen, no harm, no foul. I figured if someone wants to go for it, I would, it is, the courteous thing to do for me to put the offer on the table. Hey guys, you know how in horror movies, like, sometimes people just, like, run into an alleyway for no reason? I think I just did that with Paris. So you don't want to see either of your goals bet too? Well, listen, if they were bet today, I'd gladly rip off the Band-Aid rather than having it hang over me like a sword of Damocles. Now, what we could do with the... how I can accommodate you is that I can, before the week that you're gone, I could just have your goals not be eligible to get rolled. Oh, I guess we're doing it this way. Hold on, did I kill all the enemies? Or did I get all the treasure? I did. How's Neza beat down? Listen, I was trying to do this without killing Neza, but you know what? Why break with tradition? Dude, Raiko has been holding on to that like a bad sneeze. Okay, I believe this is the part where I stopped reading on mistake. Alright, let's do this. Star prediction! Will I get a gold star in an NA and JP rolls? Polls up, boys. Or should I say, wagers up. Speaking of substance, you know what I'm sad? I'm sad that Metal Gear abandoned its tradition of naming its its updated versions words that rhyme with substance. Because you had like what? You had substance for MGS2 and subsistence for MGS3, right? I think they should have kept it going. Also, Gundam, nice watch streak. Hell yeah. Dude, Trung Mai, given your love for nasty body horror stuff, I'm surprised you didn't put up The Fly. Or perhaps it's too tame. Fly's more pure horror. I see. Ah, I see. You picked them as conversation starters. Oh. Hell of a conversation starter. Man, dude, the more I play gacha visual novels, the more I appreciate like actual visual novels having an instantaneous text speed and a text box that's bigger than 2 lines. So much suffering in this game boils down to the fact that sometimes the text box will scroll down to a 3rd or 4th line. It happens often enough where you can't just mash through to force text to load, like here. It's a fucking shame. Okay, let's get to killing. Wuwa launched with the exact same issue, except the text would go off the bottom of the screen? I don't remember that. What the fuck? Okay. I wonder what happens if I just shove my entire army into the right-hand column. I wonder if Neza will spawn. Oh, wait a second. Is it time? Oh, let's throw a little Carnus into the mix. Let me think. Is there anyone else I want to throw in? I have kind of a bad idea, but it would be very funny. Let's do it. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. I'm gonna deliberately leave the caster slot unused. It'll free up a little cost for the assassin slot, although what the fuck am I gonna do with the assassin slot? It'll free up a little cost. And it will allow me... Actually, no, fuck the assassin slot. I'll use the caster slot.
You get dick because you are a
Not
follower.
the keenest on these casters. I'm gonna use Charlotte. Let's go. And download this app in your country. Which country do you switch to? The good old USA. Or JP. You're gonna play FGO JP. Okay. Canis can take care of the middle. You know what? I'm gonna have Constantine just wait into the enemy formation. Yeah, who the fuck needs skills? Oh no, there we go. I'll take the NP damage, because fuck you. There we go. Yes, look at Constantine. He's so durable, guys. Check this shit out. I will say this might be the single least appropriate piece of music for the Siege of Constantinople. Wow, look at his damage! It's so good, guys! I definitely shouldn't have taken Ozymandias. Oh my god, wait! Are we? You're following servants and I almost made you gold folk, Constantine? The curse. Curse of Constantine. There she is. Oh! Oh, if you intercept the saber spawn, it spawns there? I could have sworn that spawns on the right side. Oh no. Ow. You can't stop me. Oh, I meant to pick the other one. Man, it'd be nice if this shit lingered. Guys, I may have flown too close to the sun on this one. Okay, I still have to kill the saber. If I kill the saber with Sugitani, then I can move Gouda over and have Ptolemy intercept. God. Ah, hello, Champion. Thank you for the 7 months. How's your November going? I almost said, Halloween. That's not right. Alright. What we could do is we could just go in on, just gangbang Neza next turn. So nice good deer. As for me, yeah, I'm doing pretty chill. Managed to get a little head start on next week's work. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Don't die, don't die! No! He sucks! He's so fucking bad! I thought maybe I could exploit the fact that it's a solo to, like... layer his defensive buffs. So that he could just tank enemies and have them feed him charge, but no. Listen, maybe post-buff Constantine. Get a damaged CE too. Okay, we go with plan B then. I'll tunnel in the corner with Ritsuka and have Canis just run a swath. Just run a swath of destruction. The NXT is nerfed in Grail Front versus FreeQuest. Listen, a power mod's a power mod. Realistically speaking, it's going to be our best option. Waiting for a Leo Cup? Nope. Gonna get slaughtered. I stopped seriously prepping for the various cups. Although I will say... Second, yeah. I will say that I actually managed to get my very first A+ unit yesterday. It was TM Opera O of all Umas. I was trying to replace some of my weaker units for my medium length team, but it ended up working out with TM Pro. Can make her work. I essentially pumped. I ran quad speed. And just like prayed. This is the best I could say. Like quad speed, plus Super Creek, plus... Hold on a second. Yeah, quad speed plus Super Creek plus fine motion. And so I ended up getting a shitload of discounts. Decent number of health procs. Also, I found out I have a plus 45. I have a plus 45 strength, not strength, power Tokai Teo. I don't know when I got it, but I've just been rocking that. Power sparks are good in the next scenario. I see. No. Oh, if I had a good stamina legacy, I'd go for that. All we have to do is bait this saber into a bad engage and then just go to town. I'm gonna NP this. Normally, I would just... No, you know what? Let's get greedy. If I had stars, I would have just gone for the crits, no matter what. But Sugatani's damage drop-off between crits and no crits is kind of appalling. Like, there are units where even if you kind of get a suboptimal hand, you can kind of just bludgeon enemies to death. With your basic cards anyway. Sugatani is not that kind of servant. Nine power measure. Oh, very, very nice. Okay, here we fucking go. Surprise, motherfuckers! Yeah, you know what? Let's go Buster, Buster, Buster. Ooh. Pretty painful. Oh, I remember this song. Queued this up. Ah, Sunset. Alright, let's start funneling the gang up. I'll have Corte guard Gouda's ass. I'm sure she appreciates that. Yeah, they can't really funnel from where they are. Where the fuck's Koyan going? Also, let's hit these guys with a little surprise. A little Sugatani surprise. I'm good. I hope Feihu spawns in the right slot. He does. Excellent. Yeah, we'll have Sugatani eat this. It's not worth blowing that for. I could also have tried to go Buster and B-Buster, but I think this is the safest option. It lets me double tap Taigong Wang if I miss. Okay. Yeah, Buster and B-Buster would have been better here. Miscalculated my damage. If I'm lucky, though, I could probably get a KO on Huang Feihu. Oh, no, nope. I like a Tiger Wong just fucked off. I'll do this to force Feihu to move. If he has to engage, I can bait him into a bad fight. Okay, let's fucking go. How's it going, True Blue? Damn, not quite an NP. Oh, hello. Why, thank you. I will take that. And down Koenskaya goes. Wait, this sounds different. Is this the new version of the Trails FC theme? Battle theme. Sophisticated Battle, I think is what it's called. Remake, okay. Ah, Feihu swoops in to kill Steel. Okay. Good news is, I got a break bar. He has to blow his NP for this. What a mess. It's a real battle of attrition. Can't believe I played this worse on main than I did on Mistake. I mean, then again, I was running Constantine, so I guess that was bound to happen. Legitimately, I think if I just ran Ozzy down mid, he probably could have just killed everything. Watch the main story finale be a Grail front where you're limited to 1 grand per fight? What if it's a Grail front where your only slots are Grand Servant slots? It's all those fancy Grail front servants. Hope you really love them. I mean, Jekyll Grand good? No! Listen, you failed as soon as you combined the words Jekyll, Grand, and good. The only time when it's acceptable to put good and Jekyll in the same sentence is if you're saying good riddance. Dude, if you know Grand Jekyll, it's a good joke. Listen! Far be it from me to deny you the pleasure. You came up with it. You should do it. Yeah, man, you know what? No, it's all yours. I insist. Oh. Hell no? Then die. Listen, you live by the Jeek, you die by the Jeek. Wow, Theseus, the guy with the boat? Oh. Shit, man. If I could mod FGO, you know what I would do? I would replace his double phantasm with like a Windows 95 screensaver. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go turn up the temperature a little bit. It's a bit cold. Hello, boys. I'm back. So, let's do a little Gacha, shall we? 38% of you think I'll get a gold servant. See if you're right. Let me do this just for this. You spin for glory. No dice, mere divine construct. Maybe Queen Zoomer Supreme will be kinder. No, sir. Ragey Wavy? In a cagey? Need is free and need is happy. Ah. Alright, last one on main. Iskandar. It's a servant. Is it a gold servant? No. Oh! Who is this? Can't be unlimited. Casgill. You've been saved by Casgill. Believers. Show of hands, believers. Who's who? Yeah. Very, very nice. Okay, let's switch. Yes, believers. You win. Here comes JP. Oh, another one. Wait, this is Ellie's better. Come on, please. NP5. NP5. Show me Lancer. Show me Lancer. It's a Lancer. Yes! Woo! NP5. Elizabeth Neo Bathory. Super Ellie-chan. Hold on, let's look at our spoils. Because I'm done with these rolls.
Exodia. It's
Oh!
no one's ever been able to call him.
Now, thank you for the 33 tier 1 subs. Ooh, that brings us to 2/3 of the way to completion. Much appreciated, Mr. Vidal. Elizabeth Bathory. Nobody's ever summoned her. So thank you for the tier 3 sub, Soon. Mr. Soon. And the 53 months. Smooth jazz. Without Liz love, it cannot be seen. Hell yeah. Much appreciated, my dude. This traveling sea is a little underwhelming. I don't know. I feel like I haven't been terribly impressed by like the current set of servant CEs. Design-wise, anyway. VG. Moriarty and Uriel. I need to see if I gotten the Moriarty one. Oh, wait! Who is this? Can't be Ushi. Oh, no! All right, story. How could this happen? Still, though, good haul, all things considered.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。我ながらいい調整だ。これ
Full
惚れしちゃう。
Phantasm. There she is! NP5. Holy shit. The jazz. It's smoothening. Listen, we got a ways to go. Unfortunately, my Grand Lancer slot's already taken. By a pretty good one to boot. As you can see, I've already dumped quite a few resources into my Grand Lancer. So it'll be a while before I get Ellie up to a point where I can swap. Don't I need NP6 for everything? I need NP6 if I want to get all appends. But I don't really care about getting all appends. Oh, should I do it bad? I don't think I should say it. Because there's like a non-zero chance it actually happens. Alright, fuck it, I'll say it, chat. If 2 goals get met today, I will do NP6. You could take that to the bank. Doesn't matter how you split it. Sub-goal, bit-goal, sub-goal, sub-goal, blank check. Regardless of how it happens, I will abide, if it happens. Although I consider it unlikely. Let's go back to NA.
Present for you.
No, who's done this? Oh my god. Oh, what a name! How do I even pronounce this? Ham Stroker. Sajacula. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. Much appreciated. That was so cursed, I almost showed my bind code on stream. An impressive, a formidable name. With that, TTT draws ever closer. Oh, Strongmai's gifted them a sub. Thank you very much, Strongmai. It's most kind of you. Now Zando's getting in on the fun. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 sub, Zando. Oh, excuse me. Oh my, oh my, oh my. We're now only 10 away from TTT. Oh my god. A bountiful harvest today. Yeah, it'll work out. I've been in here before. Oh, what? He's reading my bio? Oh, what's this? Weird username has opted to cross the finish line. Thank you, weird username. Hold on a second. Okay, on the 2nd. So, Trouble in Terrorist Town. Met. On the 2nd by weird username. Much appreciated, weird username. Oh, hell yeah. A pretty cool Noble Phantasm. Dude, we should ask him if he's Red Hankyo. That he could be like, I'll get back to it. Oh, what about Tunguska? I'll get back to that one too. Oh. I guess that's a cool way of way of justifying reasonable command spells. Is he a Medusa Saber? Maybe. Oh, this is our old buddy. Well, you're definitely hurt, but I hope, like, you know. Substitution, huh? Hmm. Guy loves his PvP. Oh. Grail is bait, huh? Ah, hello, Gamza. How's it going, dude? Ah. We had a save point. Okay. Let's do this before I forget. Gentlemen, we have a wheel to spin. All right. Let's see. So, because of Dupe's Clause, The World Ends With You and Neil Breen Movie Night are not eligible. Let's spin. What is that? Oh, no, I moved the wrong window. Fuck. Okay, Zone of the Enders 2. Alrighty. Very, very interesting. I've never played Zo 2. I've only ever played the first one, so this should be very, very interesting. Well, I played a little bit of the first one. Is that Gundam? No, it's not Gundam. It's the game that came with a demo disc for Metal Gear Solid. Well, Zone of the Enders 1 came with a demo disc for Metal Gear Solid 2, which is how they sold copies of it. I wonder whatever happened to that. I mean, I'm guessing digital distribution kind of rendered that strategy unnecessary. But I remember they did, they used to do things like that. To sell like a more niche game, they would bundle like the demo for a really high demand game. Like they did it for Halo 3, I believe, with Crackdown. Oh, wait a second. DQ8 FF12 demo? Oh, I forgot about that. Astro's waiting for you to rejoin, boss. They're getting called by Drawl at Appaloosa. Thank fuck. Listen, maybe I could get lucky and they'll ban Baron DeFleur too. Wait, it's already banned, isn't it? Right? Right? They banned Baron. Surely they wouldn't leave Baron unbanned for like several years running, right? Oh, God. What's wrong with this fucking game? Not this game. What's wrong with fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Just ban Baron DeFleur. Why even print a card like that? Wait, what's this? Good old throwback. To Okeanos. Is Okeanos in the top 5 of readable Part 1 chapters? Maybe. Because number 1 is like Babylonia, easily. After that, it gets a lot hazier. When else I read Okeanos? Because I remember, right? Like, what are the ones that I remember being at least tolerable? Fuyuki, Okeanos, Camelot, kind of, Babylonia, Solomon. If we're counting Solomon. Best EOR chapter, Shinjuku, easily. If we're counting only the permanently accessible, like, listed chapters of Epic of Remnant, it would be, I would say Shinjuku is the best, followed by Salem? Then, I almost said Hankyo. Then Shimosa, then Agartha. If we're counting Seraph, then Seraph is, like, number 1. Followed by Shinjuku, I would say. Service free at this point? Yes, but it's listed as a main interlude, not as a main chapter. Like, for calling Seraph a Epic of Remnant, like, I treat it as one and the same, right? But calling Seraph an Epic of Remnant in, like, a technical aspect is like calling not Heian-kyo. It's like calling Oku like a Lost Belt. Also, Bill of Lefts, thank you very much for the 69 months. Hey, let's hear the resub. Nice, 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 nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How's your month going, Bill? Much worse would... I'm guessing you mean Agartha. Much worse would Agartha be with Shota Ferg as a servant? If we had to actually use him in combat, I can only imagine how bad that would have been. We're assuming, like, what, 3-star at best? Before they really gave a lot of perks to mandatory story servants. Yourself when it's dark at 5:30. And now each Epic of Remnant featured an old man in a villainous role. Yeah? That was like the running theme. Don't Trust Old Men with Amnesia was part 1 and 2. Or Epic of Remnant 1 and 2. I can't believe they did that twice in a row. Did Minotaur have amnesia? I don't remember him having amnesia. I thought he had a grudge. Agartha anime could top Last Encore for worst Fate anime. I think they could hypothetically make a more watchable Agartha anime if they just fill it to the brim with fan service. What kind of fan service? Every kind. Listen, here's your marketing strategy for Agartha, the anime. You need to make it so that people will frame by frame, analyze the contents, like every upskirt shot to see if Daeon is packing a clam or a mussel in that particular scene. And you need to have it change randomly between scenes.
I just want to touch tips with you, dude.
Agartha's full of Stalpo panty shots? Based. Based, Anders. Like, the issue with Agartha is that, like, the central theme of the story, which, you know, the meaning of leadership, does not work. And Fergus fully admits it doesn't fucking work by the end. So the fundamental, like, binding thread of Agartha is stupid. So it's literally useless on, like, a narrative level. So all you can really do with a story like that is to pack it to the gills with other shit. Funny characters, fan service, and if the budget allows, some good action. I think if I had to adapt Agartha into an anime, I would make it a black comedy. I mean, you kind of have to, because people are getting fucking tortured and butchered constantly. I had to adapt Agartha. I'd look for a new job. Also a prudent choice. Okay, literally, you know what I would do? I would Monogatari it if I had to adapt Agartha. I would make it so every time Fergus starts talking, I would cut to literally anything else. Just something fan servicey to at least jangle some keys in front of the viewer while he fucking and all his dialogue happens at quadruple speed. There we go.
At everyone, please do not announce the server when you're going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed to give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see we have a problem with this, but it's going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
Holy shit. Thank you, Teaspoon, for the 20,000 bits. Oh my god. With that, we are most of the way through Pokemon XG. We're only about, what, just shy of 5k bits at this point. So hold on a second. A Gouda Gouda space time? What the fuck is Gouda Gouda? Imagine we just dropped the fucking Gouda Gouda. The worst story event that I've read? Oh, that's funny. You're talking specifically events, right? The worst story I've read is Heian-kyo. In terms of like how my expectations and how badly they were disappointed. I think in terms of absolute quality, God, it's hard for me to decide which one's the worst in terms of absolute quality. I'd kind of have to go with like London if we're talking like how bad it is per the word, or Septum. But like Heian-kyo is bad because it's so fucking long. But like it's ridiculously poorly paced despite being so long. Was Hankyo that bad? I really hate Hankyo because it wastes all of its fucking... It has a story to tell, right? Like, it has the bigger sweep, the plot with Doman summoning Ibuki, like the backup servants rushing in to, like, be sacrifices for the Grail, which doesn't matter because he just fucking sacks his alter egos anyway. Like, all that shit, this, like, the major climax of the story is compressed into a tiny fucking block right at the end. That's rushed through, no sense of pacing, just boom, 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 things happening. Whereas the bulk of the runtime is spent doing slice of life bullshit, and the few times it could bother to progress the plot, it has a bunch of characters acting in insane, irrational ways. Like, listen, never forget the Babbage dying literally for no reason, because he just has to fight you. Or Nursery Rhyme dying and then not dying for no reason, because fuck you. Or the fact that instead of actually using new characters specific to its setting, right? Like the other members of the Four Heavenly Kings, it just has them lose off screen before you even get there. And so you're kind of stuck just looking at a bunch of what are essentially recycled characters. Hankyo's still in JP's top 10. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Summer 1 Part 2. Summer 1 Part 2 is really bad, Gold Reaver. I'm inclined to agree. I think the worst event that I've read... Oh, sorry, no, that's not an event. It's a main story. Shit. What's the worst event that I've read recently? That's a hard one. Give me a second. Let me look this up real quick. Let me just go run down the servant list and see... Oh, worst event that I've read recently is Chaldea Heavy Industries. Because the Gura Gura event that it stems off from is actually a decent read. You know, the one with, like, Evil Ryoma and, like, Takasuki's introduction. That's, like, a very decent read. I'd actually recommend giving it a read if you haven't already. The fucking Chaldea Heavy Industries is just... It's brooding. It's spinning wheels. It's a small number of, like, funny cameos and jokes that don't really amount to anything all that interesting. Oh yeah, and the boat gets possessed because you need, like, a big bad... you need a big bad enemy to finish off the chapter. Evil Ryoma, that one was Gura Gura Close Call. So hello, Riker. Trust me, like, Chaldea Heavy Industries is not worth the read. I was disappointed, too. Because I had, like, actually read Gura Gura Close Call as prep for it, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually kind of excited to read this. And then when the story finally came out, it was so fucking boring. The Lancer Ryoma event is good. The event that, like, progresses from that storyline is bad. Tea Lady? Oh, I forget what the name of that one was. Christmas Servant, that would be Santa Nemo. Solid freebie writer. Also, Santa Nemo with the single greatest extra card animation in the game's history. One that gets better when you play it at 1x speed. Oh, have you never seen it? Okay, hold on. Here, let me do this, chat. Give me a second. Here, let me load up JP. Let me make a note. I'll show you guys. How much responsibility? Oh, never. Never responsibility, Ptolemy. I'm kind of disappointed that those two dialogue options were the same thing, just written two different ways. Like, more so than usual. Mars dialogue in this bit is pretty bad. Yeah, it's very perfunctory. I think I would have rather the characters just talk at me. That's another thing a lot of games are bad at, is just having dialogue pick itself if it's interchangeable. Or if there's only one dialogue choice. I'm trying to think, what game even does that? Arknights? Like, because there's like, I think that's like the only game that I could think of where if there's a dialogue option, it will pick itself if you have it on auto. I forget about the others. I know this game definitely doesn't do that, and I know Nikkei doesn't do that, which kind of sucks for both. Uma's auto picks? Oh, that's true. Very nice that Uma does that. I need to double check the others. Like, I don't know. Is this like a fucking, like a ADD dopamine thing? Where, like, I don't like it when my game asks me to have meaningless interactions with the screen frequently. Like, I'm perfectly content just hitting autoplay and sitting back like I'm watching an anime. And I get annoyed when it forces me to touch it. What is this? Weird username going in for a second round. Thank you for the 24 tier 1 subs. Oh my god, you're feeling very generous today. Thank you. I appreciate it, my dude.
I'm going to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is a bitch ass motherfucker and cursed all over my fucking wife.
Assad comes
That's right,
in with
streamer cursed out
50.
and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Oh my god. So he's Zone the Enders 2 a lot? Yeah, so does he apparently. Oh my god, thank you guys. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much, Assad. Oh, wait, is that... Oh! Did we do it? We hit it! We hit it! Zona the Enders 2 has been met. Thank you, Weird Username, for another 20 tier 1 subs. Oh my god, Weird Username. You crossed the finish line. So Chaos Wheel Slice goes to you. Holy shit. Alright. Thank you guys for the tag team on Zone of the Enders 2. Alright, we'll do this Grail front. Then I have a couple of things I need to do. So I'm on the hook. I said if two goals got met this stream, I would go in for NP6 Ellie. And I am a man of my word. Let's do it. Hold on. Okay, chat. Who gets Super Ellie-chan? Skip Gang? Or all right, chat. Skip Gang or Ghidorah Gang? Someone use Bargus for Grail friends? I use Nero. I use original Nero. Superman 64? Trung Mai, what I would do is I would insist on a kill clause. Like, or a backup game. Or maybe like an N64 Kusoge roundup. Because my only objection to Superman 64, like, I'd be willing to play Superman 64 if it was a goal for shits and giggles, but I cannot, there's no possible way I could get 7 hours out of fucking Superman 64, unless it's me just failing the stage over and over again. You know what I mean? So I would insist on a backup plan. Just the idea of me sitting there, just failing to fly through hoops for 7 hours is actually kind of terrifying. It makes me break out into a cold sweat. And the game from my childhood, what, like bad ones? Jesus. I mean, a lot of the really bad games that I played as a kid were licensed games. Like fucking Rugrats of the GB, or no, not GBA, Game Boy. Regular Game Boy. Any of you guys remember that? Piece of shit game. That was a really bad one. Listen, kid me really knew how to pick them. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Kukul Khan just run it down mid. The Kukul Khan run it down bot. And you know what? I'll entertain you guys. I'll entertain Archer Moriarty. Just for you guys. Okay, how expensive of a saber can I field? No, it has to be a 3-star or lower. You know what? I'm going to use this piece of shit. Let's go. Ever played the game based on the animated Sinbad movie? I never knew there was a game based on that movie. I hear that movie's quite a watch. Like, uneven, but visually very impressive. I mentioned Superman 64. Oh, it wasn't my first Trung Mai. I mentioned it because it was a birthday present. I had gotten it from one of my relatives for a birthday. They gave me fucking Superman 64, which I suppose in retrospect makes it pretty clear what they thought of me. I'm gonna do this to avoid drawing Kukulkan into long encounters. You only rented it once? If it makes you feel better, I hear it doesn't get any better. Because the second level, I think, is one where you have to pick up cars. Like, but you have to fly so low to the ground that you're essentially just mashing your face into the ground. Dude, he hates Bart. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna do this. What that'll do is that'll set me up to tank a subsequent attack. Defensive utility is king. Does the cut come out of Twitch's end? That's a good question, actually. Hold on. Let me double check. The cost of the discount is split evenly between you and Twitch. Go Asterios. Asterios getting KO'd here is actually okay for me. Alright, chat. $1 million question. Is someone gonna ask it? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it, but without question, someone has asked this question every time I've used Moriarty.
まあ気を抱いてんだろう。もちろん私は本気を出していないがね。
Any loop? Not the question I was thinking of, but yeah, sure. No, you fuckers! It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
クイーンクラブクイーンクラブ。射撃。いささかボンクラだな。壊滅は大好きだね。下ろした。
Bro, I need these guys to chill out long enough for me to grab the loot. Okay, definitely not from what I thought it was, but this song reminded me of something. I think what would be a very interesting movie night one of these days, Anastasia, the animated movie. Ridiculously historically inaccurate, but very nicely animated. Was upon in December? Oh yeah, it's a catchy song. No, Asterios! Why'd you kill Asterios, Theseus? Why'd you do that? How could you? Wait, you mean to tell me the Romanovs didn't take back the throne and reign fairly over the Russian Tsars once more? Were that only the case? Ptolemaeus, that dragon Yugi uses on the Orichalcos arc? No. That's Timaeus. Ptolemaeus is the Constellar monster. The one that they banned because it let you skip your opponent's turn. Not to be confused with Constellar Ptolemy, which is a different monster that lets you bounce creatures. Okay, I'm just gonna send Bart. Okay, we'll have Gouda plug with ass. Wait, what do you mean it's no longer banned? Why would they fucking... Oh, it's a Teller Knight. Why the fuck would they ever unban a monster that lets you skip your opponent's turn? Hey, here's a funny idea. They should stop printing turn skip effects in, like, any TCG. In any card game. It's been a terrible idea every time it's happened. Wait a second. Backing track seems a little different. Because, like, it's it was it was unbalanced in Shadowverse. It was unbalanced in Magic the Wait, did they have a turn skip in Magic the Gathering? They did, right? That's like one of the Power 9. They had it in Yu-Gi-Oh! They had it in fucking Hearthstone.
どこまでも糸を続くのさ。だ黒クイーン。
Just stop printing turn skips. Like, you could have like scenarios that force your opponent to skip their own turn. Well, like you shouldn't ever print a card that has as its text skip your opponent's turn. Because the second you do that, you immediately created an incentive. Like a game warping incentive. Yeah, but oh, there it is! There it is, Riker! Oh, you win the grand prize! You did it! Woo! Oh! You know what they say? There's one born every minute. The thing about discarding cards from your opponent's hand, it depends, right? Because there's some games where it's sort of become a liability to recklessly just, like, eject shit from your opponent's hand. Generally, I think it's bad, unless it's associated with a very high cost. Like, if it's like an endgame effect, I can kind of, like, see it maybe working out. But I sort of dislike card rips as a mechanic. I mean, it's fun when I do it, right? But, like, it fucking sucks dick. In a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! That has first mover's advantage, it's really fucking annoying. Because you pretty much just have to guess immediately whether your opponent has, like, oh my god. Wait, I can't kill him. If I kill him, I lose. It's like, he's like Kaiba. I need Theseus to sit still for a minute. Okay, good. Kenshin sometime this month. I believe Guda Guda was November on JP, if my memory is correct.
心臓を撃ち抜くともジャックだキング神明は内緒だよでもまあ君が死ぬほどの受け合いだ
A Bistro Butcher deck got hard countered by someone whose playstyle rolled around 0 cards in hand? I'm like, hold on a second. Were you fighting an Infer? Did you play her with a Bistro Butcher deck? Holy shit. It's ballsy. play MTG. I unironically want to play Magic the Gathering, but I have no intention of spending money on the cardboard right now. And the game is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, TLDR, too expensive. Too expensive, there's no good simulator. Blue Control? Honestly, you know what I would like to try if I go back into it? Like, I know it's probably not, it's definitely not as broken as it used to be, but I would love to play an artifact deck, like Artifact Control or something. TCG Digimon is getting a simulator soon. Well, if there's any updates on that, let me know. I would be interested in this. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do here? Okay, that's right. Artifact combo where you make your opponent unable to play the game and must concede. Oh no. Any club that has Fino say I would love to play Artifact. You shut the fuck up. How dare you? Put that evil on me. Okay, give me a second. Let's do this. Let's do a rank up against the caster. Okay, let's do this one. Let me show you my footage farming setup. Remember people all made a Gundam TCG playmat with the stupid gold chip you drew? You're gonna look for it? You're gonna look for one in the wild next time you're at AX? Oh, let me know how that goes. Shit's great. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show it to you. The greatest card ever not the greatest card ever printed. The greatest extra card in the game's history. Worst deck for any TCG you've ever run? I've run like a Protagonist Slop once, where I ran Exodia with a deck of general stuff I thought was good when I was a kid. This is back during Yada era, and I got Yada Garasu'd. It was kind of awful. Okay, this is gonna take a little setup. Okay, let's fucking go. You want to see this shit, chat? It's pretty good. Hold on. Can I, like, full screen this for you guys? Okay, let's definitely not do that. Nah, alright. We'll just do it as is. I can't get enough of this shit, dude. It's like my favorite extra card in the game. Nemo Stranding.
雪原の彼方であってもサンタクロースはやってくる。こっちこっち。プレゼント10日。ホーリーランノーチラス。イエーイ。
Nah, it's fucking great animation-wise.
あともう少しそう連絡して。はーい、お任せ。この夜が明ける前に。こっそりね、緊張見つからないように。背後を取る。はい、キャプテン。せーの、ハッピークロス。視界が悪いね。やめ、さすがに無理だった。ごめんごめん。そう見つからないように。走行支援を要請する。君が奇跡を信じるなら冒険はどこまでも。無事届けよう。ホーリーランローチラス。
Beautiful. But yeah, there you go.
はい、いちご味の風邪薬ですね。
Merry Christmas and a happy Padoru to you too. Okay, let's also do this before I forget. The wheel, boys, the wheel. Okay, so it has to be Trails SC, Return to Master Duel, The Substance, Achilles, or Big O. Like, there are two options it cannot be. The Substance! The Substance! Uh-oh.
Smooth Jazz, Roll It Again, Fucker.
I love how it actually says it. All right, you got it, Teaspoon. Do you want yours to be eligible? Or would you like to punt? Thank you for the 4,700 bits. So yes, there's the Substance. So this is the third bit. Yeah, so it'd be 300. Holy shit. Yeah, let's make a note of this. Pokemon XG. Met on. Second by Teaspoon.
I gotta make an announcement. Fino Tyson is a bitch
Oh,
ass motherfucker.
no!
He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer
What
curse
the
out
fuck?
and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Oh! Oh! 100! Chuck my 100? Oh my god! Alright. Holy fuck, guys. Jesus. Thank you very much, Chungmai, for the 100 tier 1 subs. And with that, the substance / hereditary has been met. Okay, yes, Teaspoon, Chungmai. I'll give you both the same question. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, Teaspoon says yes. Chungmai, would you like to punt or would you like to risk your goal coming up immediately? No, it doesn't make MP7 list. I only promised 6. I only promised 6. Do I still have Navy SEAL word salad as college? Actually, Gold Reaver. I don't know if I do. Make a note of that. I'll check after the stream. Yeah, risk it. All right, everyone's going for it. So all goals are eligible except Neil Breen. Okay, we'll start with the sub goal. Do you want it to be eligible? Okay, let's do it then. All goals are eligible. All of them. We're going for it. All 6 of them. All right, the sub goal is Big O. Okay, let me go change that. What's Big O? It's what I give Mash every night. Okay, let's go. Now then. There are 5 possible spins we could get for the bit goal. That's The World Ends With You with Neil Brain, Trails SC, Return to Master and Achilles. We spin. That is Return to Master Duel. Okay. Oh boy. Nearly dodged Achilles 4 times in a row. That's smooth. Oh, TL Smith is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, TL Smith. All right, there it is. So, 2 new goals. Holy shit, guys. Give me a second. Dude, you guys are fucking nuts. You're the best. Chipping in for the Big O? Very kind of you. Okay, Elitron wager is over. Yeah, let's go for it. Hold on. Let me switch back. Oh, chat. It's Ellie time. All right, you boys ready for this shit? Let's go. What's our spread? 73% of you think Skip Gang will take it. Let's see. First, slow gangs. Compulsory slow roll. Come on, baby. NP6 Ellie-chan. I just need the one. Just need the one. Come on, motherfuckers. Where is Ellie-chan? Show me Ellie-chan. Oh, we got a servant. Yes, Fidel, that would be very helpful if you send me which ones. Try and hunt them down in advance. So, hello, Zerk. Mr. Zerk the Mark. Ooh, no dice on the first roll. All right, the gates are open. Should Skip Gang desire it? Okay, more Theseus. I'm okay with that. Oh, wait, no, this is JP. I'm not okay with that. Come on, baby. Show me the goods. Oh yeah, chat, this was the card I was telling you about earlier. This is Tellarknight Ptolemaeus. You may notice the text if you look. Second in the bottom line. Skip your opponent's turn. Skip your opponent's next turn. So, as you can see, Ptolemy keeping some real shit. Wait, double-sided. That's a saber, though. Who's this? Lancelot. Beansprout Sr. You also got used to spit out a Cyber Dragon Xyz monster. Which one? Infinity? I haven't read the text. I know, classic Yu-Gi-Oh, but if I think of a Cyber Dragon monster to cheat out, it's probably that one. Drag itself up to any rank 5. Oh, so what? Like Nova? You go like what? Nova Infinity? Ooh, it's a long pause. Okay, it's loading. What we got here? Wait a second. I already have Elishan though. It wouldn't load it. What is it loading? Neza, don't. What'd you miss? Chaos. Pandemonium. Oh, is this it? Dude, Alma Loy over there is making the Azrael face. Oh, long pause. It's a servant. Is it gold though? Double-sided Lancer! Don't be Neza! Do not be Neza! Don't. Do not. No! It's not Neza, but it's also the wrong Ellie! Oh. Like the 4th list you've gotten on this banner. I've gotten most of the Lancers in this game. But yes, Liz as well. Wait, there's hope. It's Springs Eternal. Be a Lancer. No, it's not a Lancer. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Watanabe no Suna. I question whether if I asked you guys to name a single instance where you thought Suna was the ideal pick for anything, I would get a single person that would say yes. I can think of a situation. Because I can't. Ibaraki? Here's the thing. The main Ibaraki fight in this game is a boss with ads that give damage reduction, which incentivizes you to AoE, therefore making it a fight that you wouldn't use Suna for. On Sync Quartz to prolong lotto refills? I suppose you're right. I burned a 4-star. Fair. Seashell no Ibaraki? Does she have ads in that? Maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess if we could babysit Suna all the way to wave 3 while clearing with someone else, baby. So many times I thought it was free. Aw, this game's toying with my heart now. Camon. Show me Gold Lancer. Gold Lancer. Worst 5-star? If I had to pick one, I'd say Maid Alter. Because I cannot envision a use case for her that cannot be filled better by cheaper servants. I gotta reload. Oh, hold on. Here's... It's a secret that'll help us later. Trust me, chat. I got some things to say about this anime. Once we're done rolling anyway. Fidel, it's first come, first serve, so you could do it immediately. Although I would ask that you not announce it to the public. If you're gonna do that. Or if you're gonna pick one. I like ambushing them. It's my hobby. It feels like I have control. Not over what I watch. It's like I have to open Pandora's box, but I get to choose the time and place. Side Games is going to add an UMA that they own to the game soon, named Forever Young. Oh, so is that the UMA that makes all the Counter-Strike montages? Oh, it's a Lancer! Yes! It's over! We did it! Slow Gang wins! We're free. It's done. NP6. We did it. Actually did it. NP6 Super Ellie-chan. Soon to be Ultra Ellie-chan. Super Ellie-chan God, Super Ellie-chan. We did not roll the side quest yet. A Tazzy emote. You know what, humans? I'm writing that one down. Not a bad idea. All right. Skip Gang has lost today. The Ghidorah Gang wins. Super Ellie-chan. Okay, chat. So, I am going to tell you something. Last week, someone used one of their end-of-the-year rig tickets to select I'll Noah Zero as the anime that I watched for this week. So, okay, who here is not familiar with I'll Noah Zero? Show of hands. Couple of people, all right. I'll give you the rundown then. So the idea of I'll Noah Zero is that humanity has essentially split into two groups. This is only season 1, by the way. So you have Terrans on Earth and Martians that rule everything else. So there was this catastrophic war that shattered the moon. The Terrans are confined to Earth, and Martian knights have essentially like a ring of fortresses in orbit to keep them there. So in order to mend relations between the two sides, the Martian princess leads a peace delegation to Earth. But she's assassinated in a terrorist attack. To avenge her, the knights drop their fortresses onto the surface, devastating major cities. They then launch in their superior mechs, called cataphracts. which, if that name sounds familiar, it's what it was a type of ancient heavy cavalry. That's what they're named after. The Terrans have cataphracts too, but they suck ass and get massacred by the dozens. Turns out, though, that the princess wasn't assassinated. That was her body double. Now she has to try and stop the war, and her path intersects with a group of students who get caught up in the initial attack. One of them, showing a level of talent beyond his compulsory military training, manages to defeat a Martian cataphract with his shitty training mech. So this guy's name is Inaho, and what makes this so impressive is that the Martian cataphracts aren't just higher spec. They have like crazy sci-fi shit. The first mech that he fights has a barrier that lets it disintegrate anything that it touches, including projectiles fired at it. Seemingly invincible, right? Well, Inaho figures out that anything, if memory serves, includes light, which forces it to use external camera drones that aren't protected. Then he blinds them with chaff and shit. He also figures out that its feet are unprotected because if it was protected, then it wouldn't be able to stand on the ground. It would just sink through everything. And like this idea of identifying and exploiting weak spots in superpowered mechs is what gave All Noah Zero a lot of its initial appeal. And it even led some overly enthusiastic viewers to call it the Dark Souls of mecha anime when it was airing. For a little while, it manages to keep up the momentum. Like at the next major mech they fight is like a cataphract with a plasma blade. And they defeat it essentially by forcing it into the ocean, where the plasma generates like a huge steam explosion that destroys it. And there's like another mech that fires its arms as remote weapons, but because they're glorified rockets, they can be thrown wildly off course by hitting it in specific places as it's flying towards them. Like, these are neat ideas, and they're soured only by the fact that the robots in All Noah Zero kind of look like shit. The quality of the CGI here is not very good, and the underlying design work of the mechs is nothing noteworthy either. So the action tends to be better in concept than execution. What helps it out, though, is that All Noah Zero has some banger tracks by Hiroyuki Sawano. And, like, if you can find it online, the Heavens Fall scene in Episode 1 is a great example of this. The music in this anime does a disproportionate amount of heavy lifting in order to sell the action scenes. But yeah, for anyone that forgot, if I'm correct, Hiroyuki Sawano did the soundtrack for things like Gundam Unicorn, Recreators, if any of you remember that, and I believe Kill la Kill. Okay, so character-wise, this anime is a fucking mess. It has a lot of one-note personalities, and the shticks that, like, don't add much to the characters and just pad the series runtime. Like, the worst offenders are Ino's friends and sister who ride into combat, but mostly just tell him he's crazy, even though he's the only one who ever comes up with functional plans. Like, their conversations are so fucking repetitive that there are actually times watching this where I got deja vu, thinking I'd loaded up the same episode again. All Noah Zero is really not worth watching outside of the first few episodes, and I hear Season 2 gets even worse. Season 1 by itself, I'd give maybe like a 5 or a 6. Let's see, some notable things that I saw. Oh yeah, here's a cool shot that it leads with. Like, the moon is shattered into pieces because of an incident. I think TLDR, the Martians built a teleporter on the moon, but it freaked out and essentially blew up the moon and most of their forces. I think it's implied that it blew up most of their forces, but I don't know that. Oh, Episode 1 has not one, but 2 separate as-you-know speeches, which is some of the... It's bad. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with writers, where they think having a character explain to another character who very clearly knows everything that the guy's about to say is like a good idea. I think if you're going to have a character give an as-you-know speech, you should just have a narrator. Just have a narrator do it, or like... No, really, just have a narrator do it. I can't think of a better way of just getting it out of the way. Mavis, hold that thought. Okay, yep, here's the princess. Here is her body double getting direct impacted by a javelin. That's her at the bottom. And let me zoom in. As you can see, This is where Roundabout starts playing. Here's Heaven's Fall, where they drop their fortresses on the earth. Here's a bunch of people getting turned into dust by the heat. Fuck the Martians. As you can see, Martians, good guys. Here is one of the mechs. This is the one that disintegrates everything it touches. This girl is like the daughter of like a Martian spy who essentially did the false flag attack on the princess. And like the knight in question is in on it, and he's actually trying to kill them all so that no one can spill the beans. These are the human cataphracts, or the Terran cataphracts. They suck ass. Also, this boy on the left, his name is Slain. He's the princess's attendant, or one of them. And his goal in the show, or not his goal, sorry, his purpose in the show is to be tortured, beat up, shot at, and to otherwise be miserable. And to, it's okay though, he has it coming though, because he, as far as I could tell, fucks up and ruins everything he ever gets involved with. So he kind of has it coming. Here's another mech. This is the one with the plasma sword. As you can see, real fucking eyesore. Here's another one of the princess's attendants, constantly blowing her cover. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, here was an interesting line. The idea that most of the people who fought in the first conflict are actually dead. And also, here, at one point, for various reasons, they get access to, like, the human forces, get access to a flying battleship called the Deucalion, which is the second time in the anime that I've seen a flying battleship called the Deucalion. If anyone was around for the Kitty Grade movie night, that was the first time. Oh yeah, this guy's motivation for being in on the assassination is that his fiancée was in the first wave and got caught up in the Martian attack. So now he has a grudge against the Martian family. The footage of me playing top lane. Let's see. Here is the princess's assistant. Driving a Jeep into combat. No, it's a Humvee. It was a Humvee, not a Jeep. Oh, that's right. Okay, so here's one thing they fuck up really badly. So you know how, like, the appeal of the show was that, you know, who has to outsmart a bunch of mechs with, like, outlandish superpowers, essentially? Well, the final boss of the season is essentially a mech that just reuses powers from mechs he's already defeated, and it's super fucking lame. It's the lamest fucking thing they could have done. Yeah, here's a face you saw already. That's Slain. Fucking everything up as usual. Oh yeah, this season 1 ends with a fucking Code Geass cliffhanger. Where someone gets shot, and we don't know who's dead and who's alive. Well, we know who's alive, but we don't know who's dead. Except this is no Code Geass. Okay, so yeah. With that said, that was all Noah 0. And now, let us... One second. Oh my god, where'd I put this fucking... Okay, yes. I gotta do this. Okay, side quests. Okay, chat. Let me show you what side quest we're doing this week. Okay, so someone else has used their pick ticket for this week, which means that I am watching number 299. Now, what is number 299 on this list? Let's find out. Let's see, 299. Oh. That's right. I'm watching the second season of Aldnoah Zero for this week. Yep. Yep. Well, yeah, Vidal, it's first come, first serve, so just send it to me whenever. And I'll resolve them in that order, assuming I don't hit the end of the year. Yeah, I hear people really do not like Season 2 of Aldnoah Zero. And given how much Season 1 had fallen off by the time it got to that midway point, I can only imagine. Alright, here we go, boys. Season 2 has like 10 different enraging, badly written things about it. Oh, boy. Oh. No! This keeps happening to Sugitani. Black Bullet. Oh! Oh! Man, we don't even need MASH, do we? Just have Ptolemy make this shit for us. Oh, and you can tell me what it is in the PM, as long as chat doesn't find out.
玉にて打ちて候。
Sorry, Asterios. You're going to the glue factory. Oh. What's the deal with making Theseus and Asterios the best of friends in media recently? Are there other series that do that too? Oh, Hades does that, huh? Oh, shit! Hmm. What the fuck? What, so they could have just fed him normal food this entire time? There's no food in the dungeon? Yeah, but they could have sent in normal food and not sacrifices, you know? Didn't want anyone to see his sons of the food had to die. Damn! Oh. 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 Ah, here's a familiar sight. No, this one's different. This one's Black War Greymon. It's a very important distinction. Oh no, we got a power wash simulator this shit. Who covered the castle in doo-doo? Was it you, Hydra? Oh, finally. So say, I believe it's 789. Let's fucking go. Well, 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 if it isn't my old friend. Let's run with El Clasico on this one. I'm gonna run the Archer down south, but I need the strongest one I can muster. Has to be a 4-star. Ashwataman and Fujino are the archers that come to mind. For ones that function well in 1v1 encounters. Oh, Octavian! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Hey, much appreciated, Octavian. Thank you very, very much. You know what? I'll use Fujino. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna run Bobbin. Let's go. Hi, Foxforus, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How's your stream? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Doing a little Grail frontin'. I may have slacked a little bit. I could run Draco up top. I could run Canis down mid. There's a bit of a log jam here that I have to take care of. But I'll start by running Ptolemy down south. I'll attack from this side so the Berserker can't get to me straight away. Bargus solo, huh? Very nice. Definitely one of the better Girlfriend Sabers. I'm gonna do this. This will let me go in next turn with an NP. Oh, I don't get a second attack. Well, that's fine. If they pincer me. Yeah, if they pincer me, they're gonna end up, like, eating that. So I'm okay with this. Okay, the other servants that I have only really need to get involved in order to push down bot side and keep Ritsuka safe. I'm okay with just leaving them where they are.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Okay, I'm gonna keep Ptolemy in his archer, or in his AoE form. This will let me AoE down any mass that I see.
Dick because you are a follower?
I think we got a good, pretty good strat here. My one concern is that the enemies somehow managed to wipe themselves out before I get all the loot. Only thing I'm worried about. The easy NP. Dude, Canis' choke point defense is like unparalleled for shit like this. Especially if multiple enemies have to funnel into a single point. It's just an instant massacre. All right, have a good one, Jinky. Thank you for stopping by.
剣を見せとくと見とれよこれ獣の象徴はよ望みを声にせよ行くぞルクス歌いインビディアロサ・サンディスカフの違いを見せてやろう埋葬の花をくべて貴様の旅路の手向けとしよう
All right, have a good one, Foxrus. Thank you for the raid. Isn't this a familiar sight? Oh, shit! What an awful time for that guts to run out. Guess that's one issue with running a static defense. We don't move around, your cooldowns don't really get any relief. But thankfully, seems like Draco's doing a good job drawing aggro. Yeah, it's just NP. Use it or lose it.
見るがよいこれが貴様らの繁栄のこと欲望の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきであるセイバロン・トムス・アウレア次の皿をここにまだまだ食べ足りぬぞ
Man, lingering on this tile is not doing me any favors. Okay, good. They bunched up at the bottom, which means I could do this. Double kill. Good. Just gotta kill the Hydra, take the last bit of loot, and then run down to Asterios.
のよか我が舌を喜ばせろロサ・サンディス歌いインビディアロサ・サンディスカフの違いを見せてやろう埋葬の花をくべて貴様
Don't know if we can get a kill this turn. No, I don't think we can. I don't have enough units to force 2 rounds of contact. Although I can do this.
You get dick because you are a follower?
I can initiate combat with Canis and then use Draco to bludgeon Minotaur that way. Ah, Quasico, what's up, dude? Girlfriend? Ah, it's going smoothly. Gotta make up for lost time.
英霊のように振る舞うのも悪くない少しばかり
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That actually makes things somewhat more complicated for Canis. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let me do this. It'll be easier this way. Okay, Cerberus solo engages onto Canis. That plus pull in Draco. Ah, yeah, we NP here. I think I need to wait till my turn to actually finish off the Minotaur. Because I don't think he's going to engage. The Cerberus decided to engage on the Draco. Or sorry, into Canis and not Draco. It has to be YouTube? Nope, you gotta be a... I don't know if Spotify works, but you have to be subscribed to queue up music. How much Draco tears through this node? It is very convenient. Okay, for this we could transform. Okay, probably could have sequenced it differently. Get some more resources, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think you just have to get Draco into contact with the Minotaur and we win. Thought that they made a Spearman and Archer. I believe someone earlier said that it's probably because they didn't want to make another Melusine. Because Melusine has a pretty similar gimmick. Except she only goes one way. But yeah, it would have made sense that people wouldn't have been happy about having two transforming single target AoE archers. Or sorry, Lancers. Of course, they ended up putting him in Archer, a class that also has a unit that goes between single target and AoE. Oops. A dual class? Honestly, a dual class is not a bad idea. Like what, AoE caster and the single target lancer? Flavor-wise, I think that would fit. I guess my reservation about that would be that that's a very specific use case. That is an incredibly specific use case. Non-damaging assassin and non-damaging berserker. Don't you dare invoke his name. That evil fucking name. Oh, who queued this song? Dude, I started Zerk Radio by queuing this song. And it's back. Excellent. This song was doing so much heavy lifting for all Noah Zero. It is unbelievable. There she is, Typhon Ephemeros. Smart. Smart, but unfortunately, fucking monster. Ooh, pussy. Ugh. Okay, this section of the song right here. They bust this out for a lot of the mech battles. And it's fucking it's fucking sick. It makes a lot of the battles seem more intense than they really are. Alright, see abstract. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that Typhon's event makes us wait 2 years, and it's not even a Grail front. The interview I'll know was there earlier, but I remember from that anime was that Gen Urobuchi had to come out and vocally state that he only wrote the first episode and nothing else. Really? Oh my god. The Gen Urobuchi disavowal. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's ours. It's our Taigong Wang. Actually, if he wrote the first episode, that kind of explains why that specific episode has so many characters that yap and say nothing. That actually kind of explains a few things. You know, yeah, something occurred to me with Noah Zero. It would have been way better as like an action game. Like if it were a video game with that soundtrack and you had to like to fight like crazy superpowered mechs with your dinky piece of shit pea shooter. That I think would have been a lot more interesting than the show that we got. PS2 action game, yeah. Or you know what it reminds me of? The Zionic Front. There's a PS2 game where you're a squad commander and you have to command like a retinue of Zionic soldiers. And at one point you have to square off against a Gundam. It's like that, except like you fight the Gundam every time. And you have your motley crew of Xeon mechs of varying quality. Kind of dreading. I want to see the second season to see what happens, but I'm kind of dreading it. Because season 1 had a pretty big fall from grace. I can only imagine how they fuck up season 2. Oh, they're separate singularities. After finding heavy arms in the strat is figuring out how to run it out of ammo. Yeah, a valid strat, right? Problem with having only projectile weapons. Non-rechargeable projectiles. Hmm. 6 months? You know what? This event isn't half bad. I was kind of expecting it to be like a nothing event. Once I found out that the cast of the second castle was kind of just was mostly just there for show. But it did manage to pull back a decent amount. I gotta say, Carnage is looking pretty hot. Man, this castle is a fucking eyesore. You know what this looks like, Salt? This looks like a place that I drop into on Night Rain and immediately regret it. For like the next half hour. It's some awesome boss RG. Girlfriend Day Rain and not Night Rain. Oh, what up. Oh, is this why the fucking is that why they're called Dragon Tooth Warriors? I never knew this entire time. I thought they were like carved out of a dragon's tooth or something. That's what they're called, Dragon Tooth Warriors. I didn't realize you plant them in the ground. You Johnny Appleseed that shit. Even within that myth, it's a bizarre non sequitur moment, I see. Wait, they all kill each other immediately? Oh. Iphone. Oh. Okay. Penultimate Grail front. Getting close to the end, boys. Okay, 4 treasures. Actually, you know, it's a servant that's pretty well situated for a fight like this. You know what? Let me run Musashi down. Bard over here. Okay, so I can run a big dick archer and a big dick saber. And they'll have to take care of business. You know what? I'm gonna try running Bobbin. We'll go Bobbin, we'll go Musashi. Actually, I could run a third. You know what? Let me run a better Berserker then. I will run the Tokester. No CE Tokester, let's go. I could upgrade it Bart, but I didn't really feel like it. We'll have Kitoki start on the wall in front of him. We'll have Musashi run it down. Run it down mid. I could send Bobbin down south. Do this. I'll also get Tiny back up Kentucky. Actually, in retrospect, I shouldn't have brought an archer. A major archer. I already have like 2 free archers. Then all you can eat archer festival. Ah, Mr. Mystic, thank you for the tier 3 sub of the 78 months. Damn, 2 goals already. Yes, sir. Now we're down to the big O. And return the master duel. Wait, someone 4 turned full gauge combo with base mash? Holy fuck. So you mean like Arc 1 mash? It's fucking nuts. Very impressive. Nice, so we got Mr. Emerald in the house. Here. Bookmark this for later. Okay, we got a breach of the wall. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'll have this Ptolemy attack into this formation. Then we can nuke them with a big AoE.
世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を追うがよい。身振りを提げ。
Oh, you finished that a hands teaspoon? How you enjoying it? Or how'd you enjoy it? Does it stick the landing?
ものは情報の収束に他ならない。つまり
Senpai, look what they need to mimic a fraction of my Orton-X levels. 120 go all the way, have an NP5 Vango and NP5. I'm guessing Summer Tiamat. Jesus Christ. Pricey, but you know what? Yeah, it's true. Proof of concept. Mr. Streamer, I need your willpower to push me through this event. Alright, what are you stuck at? Yeah, I'm just gonna start attacking this with Ptolemy. Last node. Oh, the final fight. Hit and run, honestly. If you could bring a foreigner as well, that may also help you. Because they won't take as many attacks from Typhon's counter, or they won't take as much damage from Typhon's counterattacks. Also, you can attack with multiple, you can place multiple units around Typhon as you finish up your turn, so that it's not guaranteed to aggro onto your primary attacker. Beastumu works, but Beastumu does increase damage to Typhon, but also takes increased damage. So if you're gonna run Draco, either you could run her just to clear out the non-Typhon mobs, or what you could do is you could attack with her and then mask her presence with less important servants. That's what I'd recommend, because mine took... Oh, for fuck's sake! I forgot I was covering this up. Sorry. I confused the generator with Ptolemy's old man stink. The spawner you just have to take. Ritsuka can eat 2 shots. Your master can eat 2 shots by themselves. Otherwise, your servants can each take 2 per bar, I believe. So I think it is worth doing. Like, it's pretty much never worth letting one of those spawn, because dealing with them after they spawn is way more work. And adds way more volatility to your run than just, like, sacking a bar on one of your servants. One of your less important servants.
Okay, complete.
Okay, treasure number 2. Good. Okay, yeah, it's treasure number 3, rather. This will get us to 4. So I just need to get Ritsuka to the goal. I mean, it's worth keeping the other spawners parked anyway. Just because they're on the sides, and Typhon will never fire breath the, Yeah, Typhon will never fire breath the 2 final, like, the sidemost columns of the map. I'm gonna park Ptolemy on that spawner if I have any actions left. just because it'll stop them from clogging it. Kukulkan is good. You will need someone else to deal with the trash mobs if you want to preserve Cuckoo's health. But Cuckoo can just crash into Typhon and slug it out quite effectively. Because Typhon has a lot of defensive tools baked into her kit. Sorry, I mean Kukulkan has a lot of defensive tools baked into her kit. I can move Kintoki up one, but I'm not going to do that. So if you get a good rhythm with Kukulkan, you can pretty much just lock up the enemy. Oh no, you missed the talk because of ads? Well, listen, don't worry. You can hear it again by subscribing at twitch.tv/FinoTyson. Oh, this fucking thing's hogging the spawner. Get its ass. In retrospect, I should have moved Ritsuka more aggressively. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Okay, we could definitely do it next turn. You got 2 Iskandars? Holy shit. Dude maxing. You are Bara maxing. Okay, we're about to see a total party kill. Victory! Right up, and the extra hands don't actually affect the ending. It's just a dialogue choice at the start of chapter 5. Barring if we made some deliberate choices, huh? I think you'd appreciate the endings, but I'm unsure how you'd enjoy the little bumps along the way you need to do. Oh. Okay. Rough patches, I take it.
You get dick because
boys.
you are a follower.
Bunch of bullshit, and then our final Grail front. An ant colony, huh? There it is. Trishula. We've been hiding Trishula all along. Ugh. Oh, Da Vinci chat, help me. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Arnbrand, how's it going, dude? Oh, we're doing this, huh? We just skipped Lost Belt 3 entirely. That's true. We could say, I don't regret that one. Fucking amazing. Oh, Mystic! Dick! Thank you for the 50 bits! Red's on the dick.
はーい、準備はいいかしら。カードを上げる。応援。白兵戦、行きます。ですから。今のうちに準備を。
I see why JP went gaga over Tyven.
覚悟。適当。へえ、そう。
What do you think, Mystic?
夏の女神が主情に。
Would you pull for Typhon?
踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。 白兵戦、行きます。かくん、そうなの？適当にやっとくわ。
You know what I should do, chat? I should take this scene
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて。
and edit in a sad-looking Mordred, but then a little text box that says, I'm not dead, though. Or I didn't die, though. That could be our Lost Belt 3. No one will ever know.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Need some more pretenders? I see. Oh. So she's tricked him into making a wish and then granted the reverse of it. Because of the effect that turned her ephemeral in the first place. Wow, it's her. Jane Day Live. Oh. Ruh-roh. Diamond Smasher Pass depends. If it's Typhon covered in goop, probably not. Oh. Also, if it's Behemoth covered in goop, you're fine, but not Typhon? Yes, because Behemoth is hot. Typhon is just covered in goop. So let me do this before I forget.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね。
Oh, there's something else I forgot. Hold on. It's been hours, hasn't it? Ah, silly me. Okay, we're good now. This castle has grown erect. The fruit? Ruh-roh. How could you, director? I can't believe Typhon is actually Monkey's Paw-chan. Your name Fused. Soon, chat, soon. So close. You should have wished for a happy life with BB. Oh no. Because I'd have to walk away and be like, I want to take responsibility. I wish it, in fact. Five. Oh. Wait, hold on. Nameless sister, huh? Oh. When the AMV turns out our favorite King of Heroes is also the Japanese version of Disney's Hercules. Oh yeah. There was an album, I believe. I've never found the album itself, but there's one where they get a bunch of Japanese singers to cover Disney songs. There's some funny ones. Like I remember we a while back we found one for Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. If memory serves. Ah, Cadroth, how's it going, my dude? How's your stream, good sir? Welcome. How's it going, lads? Just chilling, finishing up Grail front. I am ramping up towards the last battle. Ah, playing D&D, I see. How's the event? Enjoying it. It seemed a little ho-hum in the early to middle chapters, but it's really picked up from when Theseus started to show up. It's done a pretty good job keeping its momentum. Reasonable job. Although scenes like this are definitely as wordy as I remember them. Is it me? Oh, it's not me. Wait, Mephistopheles? Ah, I was gonna say who's better at granting wishes in ways they aren't meant to be granted than Mephistopheles. Oh, okay. Talk about wish granters, yeah, I suppose. Suppose Waver would do it. Oh, chat, daily disappointments. No, you know what? I'll save them. I'll save them. $18. There are 21 chapters. 21 being the epilogue. 8 daylight. Yep. Daylight savings, baby. Say goodbye to your sleep schedule. Couldn't sleep yesterday. You stayed up till 6 a.m.? Oh, God. Guess that ruined your morning. It's funny, isn't it? How even though like the idea behind daylight savings times makes a modicum of sense, you know, so that it doesn't get dark too early in the day, but in reality, the having to jump back and forth twice a year is way more annoying than having to spend an extra hour of the day in darker conditions. Or I am playing Skyrim. Ah, a Saturday well spent. Okay, chapter 19. We are close. We are close even. It's her. Our arch nemesis. Daylight savings time, John. Reciteer remake. Oh, is it out yet? Yeah, I'm on the hook for Reciteer. Be exciting to see if that comes out. Ah. Yeah, it's a skin in the game thing. I wonder what would be more interesting, actually dungeon crawling or just staying in the store the entire time.
With the power of dick, anything is possible.
Thank you, Mystic.
phone ephemeras is considered an anti-wish device. Does this mean we can blame her for all the desire sensor shenanigans?
1 second.
よかろう殲滅だ
Waiting for all the desire sensor shenanigans. True. Typhon is not someone you'd want next to you while you're rolling the gacha. Unless you wish for the 4-star servant, then you might get the 5-star instead.
Jump.
知識と力お見せしよう
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛もっと欲しいわ
Aw, you got a bunch of Summer Mellow instead of Barg? Hail as old as time. The 4-star curse. What the fuck? Some Gradius shit. Broken Phantasm. Tell them what is by my command spell. Show up in daily disappointments. Pretty cool scene. So I take it if you pick daytime, old Ptolemy's the one who does this instead, huh? Oh, can I? Is it going to? There it is. Oh, not yet. Oh no, she's got that stink. Uh-oh. Pregnancy confirmed. We did it, boys. Oh, well. No, not Typhon, it's RGB. All right, is it finally time? There we go, at long last. The final Grail front. Okay, the first time around, or on mistake, I used Draco. On main, I'm going to take a different approach. Well, it does mean I'm going to need to probably take these. Take on the packs of enemies head on. Okay, I'll be right back, then we can kick this off. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I did some thinking. So first of all, this is happening no matter what. I think I may also do something a little unorthodox. Which is I'm going to send Castoria in. Hypothetically, I could also run Koyan, but I don't really like that map arrangement. I mean, it could go apeshit like this. I mean, I could just run the gang. Come to think of it. Well, probably can't afford. Yep, definitely can't afford that. There's not a good reason for me to run the other berserkers here, so I'm just gonna keep it cheap. Let's go. Oh, we actually lost the night map version of this. Oh, the gimmicks range. What I think I'll do is I'll run Ibuki up north. And I'll try and keep Raiko on the Guts tile. Either on the Guts tile or the adjacent tile. Probably the Guts tile. Will a Ptolemy move mid? I'll have Ptolemy and Moriarty start causing trouble up mid. Well, Sugitani advance to this side and Shuten probably just up the middle. These two can stay here. Sugitani goes here. Shuten goes here. Raiko takes this and holds position. Ibuki moves straight onto that tile. Master moves to a central location. Although we're going to go along the outer edge. I'm going to do this. Ptolemy can lure them out. Master can stay where he is. I actually mismentioned that movement. Yeah. Should be a good starting arrangement. Yeah, with this, I think we have a pretty good shot. Even though these aren't, like, optimal units. Oh, they're optimal versions of those units, but they are not the optimal units. Actually, if I can land, like, a good Ibuki engage in mid, I can probably wipe out, like, 3+ enemies. They don't stack like Lost Belt 6 encounters, but they do filter in. In the final stages, I think the loot is different, right? In this stage, there's no loot, so there's no difference. I think it's only the cutscene. Like, which Ptolemy does the sacrifice. I haven't seen the other version of this. I probably have it unlocked, but I haven't seen it. Oh, now we got Sugitani with that evil charisma. Let's fucking go. The synergies, boys, the synergies.
そんなら骨抜いてまうけど、よろしおすな。
All Moriarty really needs to do is lure the big testicle enemy to its death.
スタイリッシュに高ぶるとしよ
I need Bart to not die. I said I need Bart to not die. Ugh, kind of a shit hand.
あら、いかがされました？
う。なるほど。
で、空気のためですね。
フライハイ。
はあ、
Oh, nice crits.
熟成完了。
Feel the game struggling with how many enemies it's thinking about? Absolutely. Look at how slow the fucking arrow on Typhon's core is bouncing. That's actually a pretty good gauge. How fast the game's running. I think I could just do this, honestly. If I could land a fucking crit, maybe. Oh, come on. If that 80% had crit... Oh, okay, it didn't matter. Extra card.
あなたたちは 大してイケメンもおらへんね。 ぼちぼち。
I do this. Not an ideal hand, but I don't think the arts card would kill. Or the arts chain would kill.
放て。 まあ、9大点だろ
If I could have mightied there, I think I could have gotten one or the other to their NP.
う。ね
Okay, my goal is to get Spartacus on the fuck tile. And we'll say Perseus? I think we will. FGO loves its Greek heroes. It loves Greek heroes almost as much as it loves obscure Japanese figures.
準備はいくま もちろんやりますま
I'm just gonna do this. I actually want her NP.
ここでマスセクエンスなんだ覚悟しろああ鐘の音が聞こえる
Fine, Sugitani gets burned. Not super important. This is looking like it needs an NP.
いいんじゃない
敬え
Yoshitsune? I mean, technically we have Yoshitsune. Although maybe not in the form that you want.
せいせい悪いけどパパお願いおやすみよくお眠り
Okay, we have 2 turns to resolve this. So I can probably do something like this. Extra card of pen? It's great. It's a luxury, but it's great when you have it. Like, not worth, like, bonding up specifically to get it. But, like, if you have the serving coins for it, it's pretty, like, it feels pretty nice.
息抜きは必要なものですが度を過ぎれば毒となります
Yeah, I can escape by next turn. It's substantial compared to class score? You know what? I didn't think about that. Or I didn't think about that, rather. My buffs! Piece of shit. Oh, Otto! Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. What you up to today? Friend slop. Ah, classic. Dude, Moriarty's like... Moriarty's like barrel went into the core, and it looked like he had a ridiculous ornament. Ooh, non-zero chance Shooten actually dies here. Okay, good. Two-hit defense up. Just do this. Oh. Tranquilize the child that slammed its head on the ground till it exploded? What the fuck? Attack this. Oh, 9 of stars. Okay. Hopefully this is enough.
なら遠慮もかかしもね。そら暗いな。二つ棚にて生きてそら。
Nice.
そらよ。取ったぞ。大将首。 あいよ。
Excellent.
まあ9大点だろう。もちろん私は本気を出していないがね。
Okay, once the breath attack fades, we should have a pretty good engage. I should start prepping for that. Sorry, Spartacus. You're gonna have to take one for the team on this. Yeah, this is good. Oh, this piece of shit engages on Kukulkan. Waste a turn of my buffs. Little asshole.
みんなついてきて。
Okay, then he just Spriggans it. Alright. I mean, I guess it means I could do this. Start running the cooldown.
もちろんいいさ。ナイス。
Actually, just the aura farm. The buffs 3 times. Dies.
スリーカウントなしのノックアウト。ちょっと癖になりそう。
I hate these fucking things. Why? Why Kukulkan? Does it know? Are they programmed to try and zero out foreigners? That's 3 hits, by the way. It's bullshit.
あいよ。やったー。バンとさ。
You know, this is starting to seem not so random to me.
マヤパンタッチ。ナイスファイト。グラシアス。再戦に乞うご期待。
Honestly, maybe I should have used Castori NP here.
よろしいですか。よ。おっと。そうはいいんじゃない。と。こうだ。風、炎、そしてイカズチ。粛清完了。
Poor old Spartacus. Okay, let's go. Big attack. Do it this way. Trying one for double. Alright, see you, Devist. Okay, now engage with Castoria to get a second round of combat. Oh. I may have gauged my distance wrong. It's okay, though. I'll keep Ritsuka central. Sugatani just needs to stay out of the way for a little bit. Goes for Raiko. Will it blank? 2 crits in a row? Let's fucking go. Decent amount of damage. Oh, goes for Ibuki this time. Oh, excellent. A little close. God damn! Holy shit! Oh, there's something kind of nasty that I could do here. Hold on, I have an idea. I can't overcharge it, but I can do this. This will actually give me a good layer of protection for the next engage. These are Raiko. What? I don't think it was meant to look like that. What I could actually do is just keep Castoria where she is. And then swap her in the Moriarty spot. Yeah, I should be fine. Because this is the first turn of Dragon's Breath, right? In that case, we should be okay. When hanging these with Rizka, I recommend, well, I mean, if you keep Rizka central, you'll always be able to move out. But what I recommend is he can actually tank 2 of these for free. Once you kill these reinforcements, if you can block all 3 spawners, no other enemies will spawn. So it's actually worth it to have Rizka just sit here and eat 2 shots once you're at that point in the fight. Because Typhon will 2-shot any servant's bar with Fire Breath. Because it takes 1 hit to reduce them to 1 HP and then another to break their bar. So each servant can tank a couple of shots, but Rizka can tank a couple as well, with pretty much no consequence. But it's pretty much never worth evacuating the spawner. Because if you do, the killer balls spawn, and they can cause you all kinds of problems. Hypothetically, any servant can take 4. Yeah, I will say that I have not tried this once a servant's bar has been broken. So I don't know if the bar can kill the servant from full health, like once they're at like their raw health value. Asterios, our battle will be legendary.
やりますふやっここでまはじけてシャスピトル先手の杖光をああ鐘の音が聞こえる
How will the raids last? NA events, they tend not to last that long. Also, I made an error. I attacked with, I should have attacked the other direction. Ready as a bar. I should have attacked Ptolemy first and then Moriarty, so that Moriarty would move into Taigong 1's spot. What this means is that Castoria, may be about to become well done. Actually, if I play Grab Ass, there is one other thing I could do. Attack him with Castoria? Yeah, true. Although he is a, I mean, yeah, I guess we'd have Moriarty and Ptolemy to do the job. He's a rider, though. Oh wait, we can still do it! I was gonna have Castoria go out in a blaze of glory, throwing hands with Asterios in the lava, but you know what? This actually works out much better for me. Nah, she'd win, probably. She'd Gandalf it.
楽しいね。どこまでも糸を継ぐのさ。スクラ
やります。
放て。いささかボンクラだな。よろしい。完璧な勝利だ。
Sorry, Asteris, you're about to get very, very spicy. Okay, back at it.
みんなついてきて。
クイジャックだ。新名は内緒だよ。でもまあ、君が死ぬことは受け合いだ。崩れ落ちたまえよ。私に敗北を与えるのが君だと思ったのかね。それは。
Probably may be able to do something useful here. So I'll have him move up. I'll also have Spartacus vacate the central spot. And I'll have Ritska plug the hole. You know what? Let's just do this. So we can free up the movement. Yeah, next turn Kukulkan can engage. I'm afraid of this shit. Let's go. Might be a two-turn job, but I could do it. I feel like the crits are a lot more helpful here. Dude! Typhon's so big, he goes through the pyramid. It's like he's wearing diapers. The most triangular diapers in the history of the world. Oh, wait. We can still do it. We can still do this. Check this out. Here we fucking go. Let's do it. I'm actually really glad I took Raiko for this over Canis. There it is. Buster power, baby. Plus Castoria. Who's your backup win button? Yeah. She has a much better ability to slug it out with Typhon over multiple turns. Like, if you go in with Draco, it's just an immediate face race. Because they both deal effective damage to each other. But Kukul Khan can actually take some punishment. It also helps that I had Raiko here, and Raiko is really fucking good. In the context of an attacker that could pinch hit support for Grail front. Like, within the context of Grail front. Because in phase 1, Raiko did a lot of damage. Oh. Oh, wait. Use Kama for most of your runs. Yeah? Pretty good. HMS Elfon. Well, no, you see, it's actually Trishula pretending to be Typhon. Oh, shit. Oh, he was alive this whole time.
世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。その結末が滅びであろうと決してうつむくことのない我らの旅路を思うがよい。
All right, Typhon. See you in 2 years. Maybe one day. 2 years. Oh, we're close to the finish line, boys. Very, very close. Oh. Oh, title drop. Thanks, Theseus. Curse of Nobunaga. And I'd always been wondering, but I guess they did intend for there to be some parallels, right, between Archer and Faker then. I mean, they're both Fakers, right? And nameless to boot. For the next day farming this event? Yes, sir. Thankfully, Mistake's already done, so I only have to worry about main. You could do it in like a day if you're willing to burn apples and maybe have a third hand running. It doesn't take long. If you have a really strong Chen Gong, you could just throw him at the 90++ with the event damage CE. That's what I ended up doing on Mistake, since my generalist attackers weren't up to snuff. My other generalist attackers. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there he is. Is it finally over? Ugh. We did it, boys. Whew. That's every Grail front and like half the story in about 6 hours. Not bad. Okay, chat. Let's settle this. So let me. Oh. Let me crank this up. You're not having a CQ? Oh, I feel like it's fair. The Typhon fight was this event's equivalent of a CQ. I suppose it makes sense not to have one on top of it. Although, if you're itching to fight Typhon, wait 2 years. You get to fight her the other way, the normal FGO way, and it is it's a fucking fight, all right. Not for me though. I just Kukulkan through it, but for you. All right, chat. Let's go. Daily disappointments. No wager. Let's just shoot him out. Pop, pop, pop. Corday, yeah, I forgot when I set her as my room servant. Oh, hey. 5-star CE, very nice. Innocent maiden. Okay, chat. I will drop one more tenner for Ptolemy. Let's go. Exclusive banners, say one. So I've heard. I haven't done a direct comparison myself to see if it is unique. But I've heard it is. Oh, special bento. Surely. Are any lower than 3-star servant after Corday? Yes. Gareth. That got elevated to 4 or 5-star. Yep, Gareth, all right. Oh, this roll sucks. Am I gonna let it end like this? In a sea of Mapo tofu? I have one Mapo tofu for each foot. Aw. I guess I have to admit defeat? Never. I hear it, I hear the call of chaos. Behold! Okay, call of chaos is actually the call of Satan. Was that it? 2 5-star CEs though. Oh, that's it. All right. You know what? I'll take that as a consolation prize. And quit chasing the dragon. Okay, chat. I want to thank y'all for coming today. Hope you enjoyed the show. Tuesday, I'm going to be returning to Pokemon ZA. I'm going to try and get some off-stream farming done in that game. Maybe Fashion Max a little bit. We'll see about that. But with that said, everyone, thank y'all for coming. Have a good week, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.